I live? I think I am. Alright, let me strap on. Let me strap on. My voice sounds weird because I just woke up. Not too long ago actually, but yeah. Feels weird. Sounds weird. Let me just double check that I'm live. Real quick. Give me a second. Shut up, Evie. You get your turn. Now it's my turn to talk. Hold on. Yeah, we're good. We are live according to this and this. Okay, I'm happy. Yeah, I'm excited to continue my journey without my sister this time. Wah, wah. It's okay. Alright, let's go. Whew, my hair's a mess. I got out of bed and I didn't even bother. Oh man. That's how I roll. Alright, so yeah, I continued the game a little bit and I earned an extra badge. Let me show you real quick. I can't actually. Yes, if I go on save, it will show. Yeah, there you go. I earned an extra badge and I went to Lavender Town. There's not much I can do unless I get the scope, you know, to hunt those Pokemon in the tower. And to get the scope, I need to take on Team Rocket and Celadon Game Corner hideout thingy. Also, while we're at it, I also customized my Eevee. Is focused on the Pokeball. Play, partner, play. There we go. What's wrong with you? No. Wanna touch your tail? I amuse myself easily. Alright, let's get comfy. And let's continue on the journey. Focused on a Pokeball. Where's the Pokeball? I don't see anything. I don't know. Oh, okay. Something I can climb on. Maybe this? A chair, perhaps? There we go. Alright, so we can crawl through the vents, what? Looks like it. Up you go. Was this a thing in the main game? In the original game? I don't know. No, it's time for your partners to shine. Get the key. The demon can run through. What? What's going on? I'm playing as Eevee? Oh, that's so awesome! That's so awesome! I'm playing as Eevee! That is awesome. That's where I need to go. I know. But I want to enjoy the moment of playing as Eevee. How cute! Oh. Where did that Cubone come from, boss? Two of my underlings decided to bring it here without my permission. The skull on its head is very beautiful. We should be able to sell it for a good price once it becomes a Marowak. Okay. My feet are cold. Ooh, still playing as Eevee. How cute. Look at the trainer looking at me. You can't look at me from here. But yeah. Now what? Over here? No? How cool. There we go. There's Jesse and James over there. I got the lift key. Did you hear something just now?
I did. There was definitely a noise. Could it be an intruder?
Meowth!
Never mind. It might have been just Meowth's hungry tummy.
Don't get me overworried over nothing. The boss's Persian is so elegant.
And that fake out move is it uses.
I was gonna say it's useless. Almost.
It always makes the opponent flinch in battle. And strong and cool.
It's strong and cool. Oh man. Anything else? Oh, he's gonna say something. Oh, did I tell you the news? My Ekans evolved.
Oh, congratulations, Jesse. You know, my coughing evolved into wheezing too.
Uh-oh. We should be ready for that. But it's nice that it's different dialogue every time. Every time, you know. You check. You know what I mean. Alright, so where do I need to go from here? Hello, sir. You wanna battle me? No? So where do I go from here?
Bloop bloop. Bloop bloop. That was fast, Jesse.
Nothing here. Can I heal my Pokemon? It looks like I can. It looks like a healing machine. But no, apparently not. Wait. Charm! Let's go. What's up, girl? Go whatever you want then. But the elevator won't bite with a lift key. I have a lift key. I think it was here. Yeah, the elevator. Alright, we're gonna have to do this again then. Beep boop, beep boop. Alright, we did it. Why was this so hard when I was a kid? Why was this so hard when I was a kid? I don't know. Have they made it easier? I don't know. This is it, right? There we go. Okay, let's go to the first one. Bing bong. Hey, buddy. What you doing here? Are you lost, little kid? My first Pokemon battle in this stream. Now I'm training my sister's Gyarados. Yeah, by the way, the Magikarp evolved into Gyarados. Finally. Scald. Good enough. But yeah, well, the moment I get the Sea Skim thing where you can walk over water and find Pokemon on the water, I'm gonna start shiny hunting for a Magikarp. I'm gonna do that off stream though, and I think it won't be hard to find a shiny Magikarp. I think. Come on, don't confuse. Oh, come on, man. Hey, Saz! Nice to see you. Let me get comfortable. My feet are cold. Nice to see you. Oh, I'm poisoned as well. Oh, man. I'm confused and I'm poisoned. Playing some Pokemons today. Yeah, there we go. What can you do? I have to train my sister's Gyarados. Since we started playing this together. But again, if I find a shiny Magikarp, I'm gonna replace it. 31. What's that? Slash, nice. Instead of Furious Swipes, I suppose. Nice to see you too. Forgot Furious Swipes and Slash. There we go. But he's still poisoned, poor guy.
Ah, ghastly.
Switch Pokemon. Look what I did to my Eevee. Cute with the bow. I wanted a bow tie, but it's not a male, so I don't think you can give it a bow tie since it's not a male. I assume. I don't know. So the bow has to go on its head, and I gave her sunglasses and a funky style. A funky hairstyle. Alright, fight. Let's do Betty Bad. I haven't tried Betty Bad yet. Let's see what it does. Ooh, nice. Nope, not yet. Not yet. You evolve when I say it's time to evolve. Alright, so I'm gonna heal my my Gyarados. My sister's Gyarados. Bag. Medicine pockets. Let's get a super potion. Ah, and it's the poison, I forgot. Do I have something to heal the poison? Antidote. The only one. Is it raining out? Do I hear rain outside? I wanna check real quick. Be right back. Yes, it is. I love it when it's raining and I'm not working and I'm playing video games. Best feeling ever. I love it. Alright, so Ivysaur needs healing as well. Because I don't feel like getting out of this maze down here, so... Do I have Paralyze Heal? I have the only one. Let's use it. The only one! Because I don't feel like getting out of this lair. Let's keep going. Moving forward. Moving on. As I titled my stream. What's on the PC? Nothing, nothing. Charmander, are you happy? Looks like it wants to play. Not now, Charmander. Come on. Come on, dude. It's my turn to play right now. Video games. Why you wanna battle me? Really? You don't wanna battle me? Oh, wait a sec. It's the... Hey girl. I've been here already. So, what was the point of all this? Come on, has to be something here. Has to be something in here. Can't be. Why is it open here? Is there a secret thingy? No? Okay. I'm gonna go back to the elevator. I'm going B4F. Let's find Giovanni. Giovanni. This is it, right? Shouldn't there be a scientist here somewhere? That has a Ditto or something? Elixir.
Oh, it's Jesse and James.
You that were from Mount Moon! I'm trying to do a Jesse voice. Just how long are you gonna follow us around? I know I'm beautiful, but what do you want?
To join Team Rocket, let's trick them.
What? Really? You certainly do show potential, though you're not nearly as beautiful as me. Wait a minute, you're trying to trick me? It doesn't matter. There's no way we're letting you through to see the boss.
It's payback time for those bosses from Mount Moon, you brat.
I can do James's voice, but obviously I can't do Jessie. Whereas this is, she's at school. So I train her Pokemon. I'm training her Magikarp that evolved into a Gyarados now. Ooh, it's 2 against 1 instead of the other way around. oh, actually I do have to. Both my sister's Pokemon. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Alright, so I'm gonna use Scald, I suppose. I'm gonna use Scald on Weezing, and I'm gonna use Bite on Weezing as well. Let's get rid of Weezing first because he can self-destruct and he's gonna give me a hard time. Crunchy, crunchy. We got the Moonstone for my sister as well for her Nidorine. I told her it's up to you to decide whether you want to when you want to evolve it, or whether you want to evolve it. But yeah, we got the stone. She has the option if she wants. He's on fire. This Weezing's on fire. Alright, I'm gonna do Scald again. Bite again. Ah, the defense is going down now.
Why won't you flinch?
Wow, this Weezing's strong. Sludge. Sludgy, sludgy. Come on, if I defeat this Weezing, we're gonna be good. Because I get some really good experience for my Gyarados. So it's gonna go to level 27 soon. Not my Gyarados. I keep saying my Gyarados.
It is not my Gyarados.
Scald. Oh, I don't have PP for Scald. I guess it's Bite then. And Bite for this one as well. Let's go. Poison Jab. No! Is he gonna... No, he's on danger though. Oh, come on. Alright, at least Weezing's down.
Weezing!
Yes, 27. Now then, should I switch? Gyarados almost dead, yeah? I cannot see it. My camera is just at the left, bottom left of corner of my TV. I cannot see. It says 10. I have 10 HP. No, I'm gonna switch. No, no, no! Darn, I meant to click back. Pokemon. Pokemon I'm gonna use Charmander. And you attack with a few bites. I'm gonna stream for like 4 hours, I think. Whoa! Wow, Charmander. Should I go for Slash? Let's go Slash, see how strong this move is. And Bite again. Hoping he would flinch or something. Ouch. And of course Charmander gets it. Bye Charmander, sorry! No, he's on danger! What's going on? Why was there the heart? I'm gonna switch Pokemon though. I don't want him to faint, poor thing. You don't want to faint, do you? I'm not gonna use my Ivysaur, I'm gonna use my Eevee. One more bite, come on. Wow, quite tough. But then again, it's because I have baby Pokemon, that's why. Well, actually, it's just Charmander. Don't you dare poison me. Buzzy Buzz, that's a very strong move. And Bite again. This should finish him. Wow! Tough. That was a tough Pokemon battle. I am gonna have to go heal before I fight Giovanni. Still. Team Rocket, Jesse and James. Such a dreadful twerp.
But I was confident this time. I like making James's voice.
How infuriating. Don't let it get to your head just because your Pokemon were tiny, teeny bit stronger.
Exactly, and even if you did defeat us in battle, we're still bigger and stronger and more handsomer than you. We'll just use brute force to... Yeah! Looks like Team Rocket's blasting off again!
Alright, I'm gonna go heal. I'm gonna have to go heal. Man, which means I'm gonna have to go through all the... Ah, man. I don't care. I have to heal. I have to heal. Bing bong. I have to go heal because I cannot take Giovanni. Giovanni's tough. So I heard. He's a gym leader apparently. Try to memorize how I came down here. Ah, it's not that hard actually. Okay. It's interesting how they changed it from a gambling game corner to a video game thingy. I'm okay with that. I love this city, it's so bright and colorful. I mean, then again, the whole game is. This should be over soon. I wonder if I can still gamble in this game and earn coins and whatever and earn prizes, because I really would like to get the Dragonite. Not Dragonite, Dratini. Start from there. Then again, everybody does. Everybody wants a Dragonite, right? I don't want to be like everybody. Bing bong. Alright, time to take on Giovanni. Who's the blue-haired guy?
Just one look at this Silph Scope and it's plain to see. Silph definitely has the technology and skill Team Rocket will need to make our wishes come true. Huh? A machine that lets you see what
otherwise cannot be seen. Well, that sentence.
It's nothing but a useless toy. Still, yes, this could do. Carry on, Archer, with your plans and take over Silph for Team Rocket. Yes, sir.
Oh, he's like an admin or something, right? Okay.
What is this child doing here? You listen to our conversation without saying a word. I don't care much for that. I am Archer, an admin of Team Rocket, and I do not go easy on children.
Nice, bring it on, man. Bring it on. Even Jesse and James gave me a hard time, so they're like the losers of Team Rocket. I hope that that guy does not trash me. He's got another Wheezing.
Wheezing!
I've got my Gyarados full health now. Maybe I can burn him with a Scald. Liz? No? Okay, Sludge Bomb. Woof, wow. Okay. Level 33, yeah, my Gyarados 27. Gonna make this Pokemon's Charmander. You do it too. Whoa! Dragon Rage, perhaps? Man. Ouch, huh? Ouch, ouch. Sorry, Charmander. Wow. Yeah, this guy's tough cookie. I'm gonna go back with Gyarados again, because I have better speed, so... I'll give him the XP. You can do this, Gyarados. I know you can. Bite him. Golbat. Switch Pokemon to Eve. Faster. Flinched. Come on. Okay. I'm surprised that Buzzybuzz did not do the damage I was expecting. I was expecting to do more damage, but wow, look at that! Wow. I have to go heal again. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take on the challenge. I'm gonna attempt Giovanni without even healing. For me to be defeated by a simple child. Let me try to do Giovanni's voice.
So, you defeated Archer. I must say I'm impressed you got here.
I cannot do it.
Team Rocket captures Pokemon from around the world, and they're important tools for keeping our criminal enterprise going. And I am the leader of this enterprise, Giovanni.
Cubone. Cubone.
What? You want me to release the Cubone?
Cubone down.
You came barging to our house, hideout just for that? What an amusing child. But for your insolence, you will feel a world of pain.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I will feel a world of pain, because I didn't heal. We'll see. I'm gonna do my best. Alright, we'll see. We'll see. Let's use Nidrina. It has double kicks, so... Don't flinch. Don't flinch. Double kick. I love that he gives signals to the Pokemon for the attacks. I like that. Oh, look at that. Very strong. I don't think I'm gonna do anything. I also think I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. Is it gone? It's gone. Oh no! My Pokemon! Is it because I sneezed? I'm gonna sneeze again. Where's the off switch to this one? I don't know, I'm gonna sneeze again though. I'm back. I'm gonna try something, because I feel like this is the only way. Sorry, I'm gonna sneeze again. What's going on? I'm allergic to Persian, I think. Slash! Wow, we avoided the attack. Alright, we're in danger. I don't have a problem. But then yeah, it's something I was expecting, cause... What am I gonna do? My Pokemon are all doomed. Let's see if Eevee can do something about this. Nope. Ugh. I'm in trouble. I should have used trees early when I had the chance. Oh, I'm done. I think this is the second time I lost the match in this game. Match, Pokemon battle, whatever. I got nothing. I got nothing left. Attempt to skull just in case, but it's not gonna make a difference because Persian has... Oh wow, it hung in there. It hung in there, not hang. Grab that please. I'm gonna get some... No? Should I use a potion? Should I use a potion? Hyper potion. Alright, come on. Gyarados, it's all in your hands. And you get some serious XP with this one. Some serious XP.
Oh, nice! You got a Rhyhorn.
It's gonna be a piece of cake. But I had to heal, so I don't even count this as a win, to be honest with you.
So, I too am defeated by a child. Do as you wish with that Cubone. Cubone! And take this as my apology for mocking you as a child. I can see you raise your Pokemon with utmost care. all of them faint in the battle, what care? But you would never understand what I hope to achieve. I shall step aside this time. But I hope we will meet and battle again. Keep up now! And he took off. Cubone head back to Lavender Town. Maybe with the Silph Coin be able to find out and identify the ghost. I know, right? Let's see what's on the PC. That's a nice picture of a Persian and a Rhydon. That's an indication of the Pokemon he has, perhaps? Who knows? Let's get out of here. I seriously need to heal. So now, is the game corner functioning again? Can I buy some coins and exchange prizes and stuff? I want a Dratini. Oh, this guy's selling something. A fly or something. Alright, so, let's go heal. Alright, let's see. I think that gives me fly or something. He's gonna give me the ability to fly from one city to the other or whatever. Hello. Oh, you're curious, aren't you? You're curious about me and this machine. It's not a machine, it's just a seat and a couple of balloons. Do you want to know the details? Yeah, sure. Okay, if you insist, this machine is... I wasn't insisting when I agreed the guys would fly in the sky. It's a marvelous invention, if I do say so myself. It's not an exaggeration to say that this is a secret technique. Even though I worked really hard on this, nobody wants to try it. You seem to be courageous, young boy. I'll tell you how to ride this machine. The secret technique, Skydash. Oh, that Eevee wants to fly my invention instead of you. Great, it matches my inspiration perfectly. Alright, let's get right to it. Hold this and that, hold this handle and pull, and that will be like that, and with these balloons you're in the air. Eevee learned the secret technique, Skydash. I think this is a lousy way to implement fly in the game, but whatever. Select play with the machine in the main menu, secret techniques. Okay. You can have this machine, so be sure to enjoy many trips through the sky. Now, I want to see if I can get game corner points or whatever. Hello, sir. Can I play? We're out of game points. Oh, so please don't saying the same thing. Come on, man. How do I get coins?
in exchange for prizes and stuff. Is this a vending machine? No. 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 What about this? Probably the same thing. What are these? Nothing? Alright, nothing. Get out of here. Get out of my life. Bum, bum, bum. Should I proceed in getting the badge from this gym leader? I guess, hey. Gonna look around, see if I missed anything. Hello. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to Charmander and take on the gym. Let's see my Pokemon real quick. If I get the... Let's take on the gym leader, yeah, why not? I have to switch to Charmander though, huh? Let's go. I hate that they changed this guy. Before he used to be like, oh, I'm looking at the ladies through the window, blah blah blah. There's so many lovely girls in this gym. Now they changed what he says. They removed the old man pervert. Now he just says, ah, this gym is great, it's full of strong trainers. He used to say, ah, this gym is great, it's full of women. Or lovely ladies, something like that. Ah, man. Come on. You should have left him as it was. And now we're in the gym. I'm excited. So I want to challenge Erika, the gym leader. I'll have you know, we only let trainers with cute Pokemon enter the gym. Do you have anyone? Let me see. Cute Pokemon. My Charmander is cute. Huh? Charmander? It's cute, super cute. Can I pet it? Just a bit, please? Uh-oh. Oh, it feels so good. I just want to bury my face in its belly. It smells good too. I love it. Fine then, I guess I'll have to let you to the Southern City Gym. Seeing as you brought a cute Pokemon and all. Alright, let's go. I like how the statues put flowers on their heads. I like that. Erika, Certified Trainers, Russell. Russell beat me to it? As always. I love the gym, it looks gorgeous. Hey girl! Ah, you're the one I saw earlier. I'll show you my cute Pokemon. Let's go! Ah, Dish! What level just Charmander learn Flamethrower? That's all I want from my Charmander. Flamethrower. Let's find out real quick. $36. What a long way. And I got Toxic. 36. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, let's keep going. Wait a sec, how am I not poisoned? I saw him... Or was it acid? I don't know. I wasn't looking. I thought it was poison. Whatever. I can do another Ember. 36. He learns Flamethrower. It's gonna be a while. Your Pokemon was weak, okay? Was weak, I tell you. What's going on? What's all this? Chop down. Okay, sure, why not? And this one? I feel like I'm gonna jump. Alright. It's just a shortcut. Man, it looks so gorgeous, the game. It's so bright and colorful. What's up, lady? Oh, it's a beauty. Oh, welcome. I was getting bored. I'll keep you entertained.
Execute.
It's just a dozen eggs. No, half a dozen. Is that half a dozen? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is half a dozen eggs. I should do that to my eggs in the fridge. How cool would that be? I'm gonna do that. I'll paint faces and make them executes. That's what I'm gonna do. I got a pencil and I'll do that. Alright, so, Ember. That's what I'm gonna do. What happened? I didn't even pay attention. I didn't even read what was going on. I have no idea. Charmander's gonna do real well here. $32. Ah, come on through here. Come on, girl. What'd you do to me? You were peeking earlier? Probably. Oh. Gloom is tough. Oh, she got burnt. Oh, poor Gloom. Gloom! Uh oh, stun spore. I'm gonna have to go heal now. I don't feel like it. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. I will heal before I battle, what's her name? Erica. Alright, another beauty. I like grass type. I like how they're easy to raise. They're easy to raise and easy to defeat. Sorry! I think they're not easy to raise, actually. This gym is making me realize how weak my Ember attack is. It's a level 29 Oddish and I cannot defeat him with an Ember. That's okay. Nice. Was it critical? No. Feels like I did more damage this time. I don't know. Come on, Charmander. 28. Yeah, the energy to break through paralysis. He cured from paralysis. That's what happened. Wow. Alright. Keep battling. I don't even know what's coming out. Weeping Bell.
Weeping Bell.
He broke the paralysis. I don't have to heal anymore. Nice. No, don't you dare poison me, Weeping Bell. Don't you dare poison me. Alright, there we go. No! You got to the... Alright. can go heal now. Good news. Got the leaves here. There's vines actually, not leaves. There we go. And I think over here leads to outside. Where am I going? Am I going out? Yes, so no. Oh, this is the way I came from. Oops. Oh, look at the view, how cool. Oh, look at Erica. Hello, Erica. I see you. How can I make it creepy? 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 Come on, I can do this. I just want one eye to show. Like this. Oh man, alright, I'm happy. I amuse myself very, very easily. What's your hobby? Let's battle Pokemon. Well, you didn't even let me answer my question. Answer your question. Beauty Lori. Gloom. This gets me so excited for the next Pokemon game. The presentation. Okay. Quickly, please don't die. You got this. Mega Drain. Uh-oh. Well, actually, it's not going to be very effective. Should be fine, Don't cry, Charmander, please don't cry, come on. Yes! Charmander's gonna go up a level now. Well done, Charmander. You know what I'm gonna do after I finish this gym? I'm gonna go pick up that Squirtle from Vermilion City. Oh, she's gonna battle me. Am I in danger? 6. I'm not gonna make it. Make it. I cannot talk today. What is going on? Should I heal? Maybe just by a little bit. Only got one super potion left, but I've got the hyper ones, so yeah, let's use a super potion. Alright. At least they're not using poison attacks. Yeah, you're on fire, Weeping Bell! Stun Spore. Oof. Wow. Then again, I think this is the last trainer before the gym leader, so I'm still gonna heal anyway. Tangela. Tangela or Tangela? I think it's that Tangela. But in Italian it was Tangela. I used to watch the anime. Mega Drain. Oh. I think he's gonna teach my Pokemon Mega Drain now. Please don't faint. And drip. Wow, that was a... Alright. Sorry, Charmander. I wanna go with Gyarados. Let's go with Gyarados, actually, yes. I don't care. Let's go with Gyarados. You can do this. We're still a flying type, so it should be fine. Bite? Let's get some info on the attacks. This has 60, and this one has 60 as well, so... Bite, with a chance of flinch. Yes, there we go. Well done, Gyarados. Nice, alright. So I think we've defeated... Oh, there's one more. I want Charmander to get the XP out of this gym, so I'm gonna go heal. Oh, dead end. Dead end, dead end. Oh, there we go. Now I have a long walk to the gym. Not to the gym, to the Pokemon Center, I mean. Cannot think straight. I haven't had breakfast, to be honest. Is there another game corner in Fuchsia? I forgot. I was pretty sure you could get coins in exchange for prizes and get a Dratini or something. I don't know. Alright, let's go. Such a happy song. I think they must have gotten some sort of orchestra to do these remakes of the soundtrack. I don't know. So well made. I hear violins. This way? This way? This way? This way? The gym makes sure you pass in front of all the trainers. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm coming, Erika. I'm coming for you. So, we got that one. We got that one. And that's the last one, I suppose. Bellsprout. Ember. Nice. One down. No switching. No switching. Keep going. Another Bellsprout. Bellsprout. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Ooh, wasn't so easy peasy actually. Look at that.
Ivysaur.
32. Nice. So I'm about no Bellsprout. Oh, you have 3 Bellsprouts. 28. Alright. Nope. It's gonna be a while for you, buddy. I think it's time for Erika now, huh? Are we there yet? How much longer? And there's Erika. Alright, here we go. Hello, lovely weather, isn't it? It's so pleasant. She fell asleep. Wake up, Erika. Wake up. Oh dear, I must have dozed off. Are you okay? That is a serious medical condition if you fall asleep halfway through a conversation. Again? Again? Oh, welcome. My name is Erika. I am the gym leader of the Celadon City Gym. I am a student of the art of flower arranging. Okay. Alrighty then. My Pokemon are grass type, thank you for telling me that. I'll have my fire type ready. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you perhaps wish to challenge me? Yes, I am. That's why I'm here. Let's go. Come on, give me a hard time. She's asleep again. Alright, do your best, Charmander. She has 3 Pokemon and they're very strong. And I have a feeling she's gonna heal a couple of times. Come on, Charmander! No sleep powder, no! At least he's avoiding the attacks. I don't know if it's good RNG or maybe the game is very easy, I don't know. Alright, 1 down. Tangela. Weeping Bell. I think her last Pokemon was a Victory Bell, is it? I don't know.
Weeping Bell.
Alright, come on, please don't fail me, Charmander. Poison. Really? Whoa! Ah, wow. Can we get Gyarados in? Can we get Gyarados to take care of this? I doubt, huh? Bite. Come on. Give me a flinch. Poison jab. Poisoned. Alright. Come on, Gyarados. Get some XP in there. He's poisoned, huh? Don't hang in there for long. Vileplume. Oh yeah, Vileplume, that's right. Bag. I'm gonna use a revive. Let's revive Charmander. Sorry, Gyarados, sorry. Let's get Charmander in there again. You can do this. Whoa. Wow, this Vileplume is strong. I am not going to evolve my Charmander for this. It might cry. What can I use? I have no idea what to use. What are the attacks Nidorina knows? Should I? Yes, I should. I thought it was gonna be easier. She's back to full health. Alright, I need strategy out with this one. Bite. Hoping for a flinch. Wow, look at the Mega Drain. Come on, aren't you gonna run out of Mega Drains? I'm not doing damage, nothing. Uh-oh. Flinch once, nothing, nothing. Man, uh-oh. I'm not doing anything, literally. How about a Fierce Swipe? Wow! Nothing. Authority attacks by Ivysaur knows. I cannot poison Eevee. Hey, Shirley! I'm getting my butt kicked. Not a very good moment for me right now. I'm gonna use Buzzy Buzz. No double kick. Maybe Batty Bat?
Batty Bat!
Yeah, I'm getting my butt kicked by a grass type gym. Look at that. I'm doing some damage. And it just Mega Drains it back. And it gets the house back. No. Not doing anything. Nothing at all. Maybe I can paralyze with Buzzy Buzz? Come on. No. Oh, it did. Alright, so that might be something. Sorry, Eevee. Sorry, Eevee. Now, what can I do? I can't even do Leech Seed, because that's a grass type, it won't work. Alright, Charmander. Maybe Charmander can... I have an idea actually. I have an idea. Here's hope that paralysis will work. You know what, Hyper Potion. 120. No, I'm not gonna use it for now. 15. 30. Yeah, the thing is, my Charmander is still very weak. It's not that it's weak actually, it's just it's a baby Pokemon, you know, that's a fully evolved Pokemon. It's paralyzed, nice, alright, let's keep going. Alright, we can do this. That Mega Drain, I hate it! Look at that, look how much damage it does! And it's getting its life back, look at that, look at that! Reflect wore off. Oh, I had a Reflect, that's why I couldn't do much damage. Was that it? Alright, Reflect wore off. Moonblast? What? I got nothing. It's just Ivysaur. It's just Ivysaur. And Takedown's all I have. Let's keep going with takedown. Moonblast. Oh, it's run out of Mega Drain, I think. I think it ran out of Mega Drain. I think we're doing this. I did run out of Mega Drain, or it knows that Mega Drain won't work much against this, right? But then again, it was using it against my Charmander, so... I'm winning this actually now. I just realized I'm winning this. Alright. Wow. Man, I was down to my last Pokemon. I don't feel like this is a win. She's gonna give me Mega Drain now. Should I replace it with Leech Seeds? I don't know. And I got the badge, alright. Alright, so I think I'm gonna... Thank you. Thank you, Shirley. I feel like I didn't do enough good job though. Let's pat Eevee a little bit. Alright, let's go. You deserve a berry or something. So adorable. Do I have any berries to give? Let's give a Nanab or whatever it's called. Banana berry or whatever. Oh man. Alright, let's go. Way out, please. Do you have a way out? No? Oh, up here. There we go. Should I teach Mega Drain to my Bulbasaur instead of Leech Seed? I think it's better. It has 70 power. I think it's good. Alright. Now then. I'm gonna go to Vermilion City real quick so I can get my Squirtle. After I heal though. Okie dokie. Alright, so blah, blah, blah. Is it play with Eevee? Is that it? Play with Eevee? It's happily playing with Charmander. Secret techniques, so Sky Dash. And I wanna go to... I'm gonna go to Lavender Town, but not now. Is there... No, Vermilion City. Here. Let's go. I think the fly method in this game is a bit lazy. Or lousy. I just caught a Squirtle that was getting into mischief. I think it needs a good trainer to set it straight. Wow, you got 61 Pokemon! You must be a great trainer! Fair, would you like to hear? Oh, definitely I'll take that Squirtle for you.
Squirtle, Squirtle.
But I'm not gonna raise it. I'm not gonna raise Squirtle because It feels like everybody raises the first starters. I'm already raising 2 out of those 3. I don't want to be like that. So I was gonna rush into the Pokemon Center to put it in the box. I forgot it's in the bag now. Pokemon box. And Squirtle. Remove from party. I'm not gonna raise it, but still. Alright. Eevee's mimicking someone. It is Russell. And I'll take a screenshot of that later and show it to Russell. He's a friend of mine. So, Skydash. And we're gonna go to Lavender Town, the creepy town. Let's go. With the ghost. And it's a good place to train my Gyarados. My sister's Gyarados. What's going on here? So that's Cubone's mom? That's right. Team Rocket keeps on going after Marowak so it can sell those skulls they wear for profit. I think Cubone is looking for its mother even though she's gone. I just can't forgive that Team Rocket. Me neither. I saw Cubone heading to the tower a while ago. Oh man, this is so sad. You remember the anime? The special anime? Oh, that was so sad. The Cubone and the mother. Oh. Thank you and be careful. I really don't like ghosts, but I gotta do this. Ah, Dr. Vloggy, nice timing. You can tell me a choice, anything. What? A choice? Ah, nice timing. You got most of that right. Ah, I'm gonna sneeze again. Really, I'm gonna sneeze again. Let's see if I can suppress my sneeze. I think I did. You wanna come with me? Sure. Thanks, pal. Be a big relief to have you just lead the way, okay? Alright, sure, why not? He's scared. You chicken nugget. It's so bright. The colors are so vivid. I love it.
Do you think there are ghosts in here?
Dr. Vloggy, what's that? Silphscope revealed the ghost's true form.
It's a bunch of Ghastlies. Whoa! So crazy, those are ghosts are actually Pokemon? Yep. I never played Roblox. Never, ever. You know, I'm gonna switch Pokemon. I'm gonna have Gyarados because with the bite, should have some good training here. Because everybody has a ghost Pokemon here. Hope. I like the name Hope for a girl.
Ghastly.
Alright, Gyarados. Bite. I'm gonna get some serious XP here from these trainers here, because they all have ghost types and my bite is gonna be very effective. So, awakening. You're right. There's something. I found a star piece. Hey, Russell. We got this one. Let's catch that Ghastly. Ghastly, come. Oh, there's another one here. Ghastly! Ghastly! Let's catch a Ghastly.
Ghastly.
Let's give him a berry. Ah, wrong timing. I'm gonna use Pokeballs instead of Ultra Balls and Great Balls and stuff, because I have tons of these. I don't care how long it takes. Well, I caught him right away. I got me a Ghastly. Ah, it's fine. No worries, Shirley. No worries. No worries. No worries. There's absolutely no pressure in that, as if. Don't worry. But I appreciate that. Ghastly, they will be added to the Pokedex. Said to appear in the crypt. Said to appear in the crypt. Deserted buildings. It has no real shape, as it appears to be made of gas. I've been added to your party. You know what? I'm gonna raise Ghastly. Is it a female party? What's a female? I want a guy. I want a guy, Ghastly. Come on, Ghastly. Are you a male? There's another one here. Excellent throw. I don't care if they keep bringing out them. Whoa, that was too far. No worries, no worries. We got this, we got this. Oh, man. I keep pressing these buttons. I don't know if it's making any difference. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not gonna waste my berries on you. Got it. Yeah, I'm gonna catch a male one. I want the male one. Hey, it's gone. Bye, have a great time. Nice. Where are you going, you? Where are you going, you? What's this? This is a male one. Oh, he dodged it. Oh, come on, Ghastly. You know what? I don't feel like it. I have 142 of these balls. Look at that. I went that way. It went that way. Okay. I have 142 of these balls. I don't want to use great balls. Alright, there we go. I caught I made one. So I'm gonna... There we go. So, remove from party and add to party. Now then, as if I'm gonna keep that one. Actually, I'm gonna keep Chansey. Actually, I'm gonna keep Geodude as well. I'm gonna keep Vulpix. I don't want these Pidgeys. I don't want these. I don't want these. Which one is send? Yeah, there we go. Mighty Candy, Tough Candy. Alright. No, Candy Jar. I'm gonna use these before I go to the Elite Four. Tough Candy. For Pokemon 30 or higher. 30 or higher. Smart Candy. Special attack. That's a level 27 Ghastly, yeah? That's good. Alright, let's go. I got a Ghastly in my team now. I'm happy. Oof. Alright, now then. Carragher and Arcanine. My favorite. I'm gonna sound very mainstream and cliche, but my favorite is Charizard. And for Alligator. Again, so cliche. Starters. I like Mach as well. I like Mach. There's a few that I like actually. But they're on my Sun and Moon copy. Come on, let's get some XP out of here. Come on. Sucker Punch. Spach. Alright. No worries. I'm gonna pick this up. Teleports. Oh, nice. I haven't seen any Abras in this game. I'm sure there are, but I haven't seen any Abra. I want to get the Sea Skim thing, where you can walk on water and start looking for Pokemon. I want to start hunting for a Magikarp, a shiny Magikarp. And I'll replace this. I will replace this Gyarados, definitely, if I get a shiny one. Fights, bites. And 9. Come on, Gyarados. I think the technique is called Sea Skim. That's what I'm looking for. Pokemon here are level 25s, so piece of cake. Nope, Charmander, still not your time. And there's another one here. And there's an item hidden here. I love how Eevee's tail goes when there's an item close by. Let's go. I'm not gonna evolve Charmander because I want him to learn Flamethrower early. If I evolve Charmander, let's see. If I evolve Charmander to level 36, 36 turns into a Charizard. But then he will learn Flamethrower at level 47. If I keep him as a Charmander, he will learn it at 37? I thought it was 36. Are we sure about this? 36. Oh, let's go Eevee. Alright. So 36 if I leave him as Charmander. And then Charizard. Let me check. Let's go Eevee. 54. Wow. No, I'm not gonna wait till 54. So yeah, that's why. That is why. I'm feeling there's something here. Yeah, I see it. Eevee's tail. Come on, we got something. Super potion. Yes, I'm a Pokemon master. Even though I almost lost to Erica, but I was going easy on her, that's why. There should be an area here somewhere. There it is. When you step on it, it will heal your Pokemon.
I've been playing Pokemon for 20 years!
Come on. I don't know. I have no idea actually. Come on, we're getting some good exercise here. Come on, Gyarados. Ivysaur 33, Eevee 33. Nice, 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 nice. Nope. Not even you. I'm just keeping him as an Ivysaur because otherwise, with the bulb on its back, it won't get Solar Beam. But now it will. Nothing here? Nothing here? Nothing here? Ah! It's tiny! I'm not interested in tiny Pokemon. Bye. Alright. Can I go through? No? No. Okay. Yeah, if you step on it, your Pokemon will heal. Instantly. There we go. I'm getting some really good XP here. But the trainers here scare me, huh? Look at their faces and their eyes. They're terrifying. Yeah, something like that, yeah. Something like that, surely. Let's go! Let's do this! Any items here? Why is it waving though? Alright. I want to deal with all the trainers here because I need all the training I can use. I don't think it should be hard to catch I think it should be hard to catch a Magikarp, right? I don't know. We'll see. Because I already have my mind set on getting a shiny Magikarp. Ah, nah, it's not. It's easy peasy. It's not easy, but yeah, you need to be patient with Magikarps. It'll be rewarding. Look, what a beautiful, beautiful Gyarados. Probably. Alright, let's go. Come on, I want to get this over with now. I'm getting tired in this tower. There were some good reviews on this game on the internet. I mean, everybody praised this game. I haven't seen a single review that said this game wasn't any good or anything. Everybody said this game was awesome. And I agree. Am I overpowered? No, I'm not overpowered. I'm not overpowered. I don't think so. It's just that Vine is super effective against ghost types, so I'm sweeping through. I'm gonna heal. Such a fast way to heal. I like that. Haha, you can get me, you can. Oh, actually, I need to go that way. That Golbat showed up. Oh, more. Yeah, that's right. I got the Eevee one. But I think I'll get the Pikachu eventually as well. 34, Nidorina. Nidorina. Alright, now that Gyarados is level 30, what if, I'm trying to think. Let's keep going for now. Because all the trainers here have level 25 Pokemon, so the one I caught is 27. Which means I could still... Let's see the attacks that Ghastly has. Party... Check... It has Toxic? Really? Wow. There's only 5 Sucker Punch attacks, but I have Shadow Ball at least. Alright. So... Wow, it has Toxic? That is amazing. That was amazing. Alright, I'm gonna switch this Pokemon then. I think I'm done training Gyarados for now. Switch. Actually, hold on, I need to check one more thing. Oh, it's almost about to level up as well. Alright. So, let's check out the... It goes with Toxic. I know, right? Well, I mean, technically Ghastly is also a Poison type Pokemon, so... Let me just check the... Ghastly's attacks. If I should leave him as a Ghastly or a Voltron. Ghastly. There we go. This chair is so squeaky. Oh man, too much. So let's go Eevee. Yeah, 21 learns Toxic. It's Norman. Dark Pulse, Dream Eater. How am I gonna Dream Eat if they don't have Hypnosis? My Pokemon doesn't have Hypnosis. It doesn't have Hypnosis. How am I gonna teach him? No. No. I need I need him to know hypnosis. How am I gonna send him to sleep and then he... If it learns Dream Eater... No. Not good. What about Gas? What about Haunter? Let's see. No. No. Not good. Not good. Yeah, my chair is a mouse. And now I'm trying to make it squeak, it won't work. Whenever it wants, it squeaks. Alright. So, yeah, I'm not satisfied with this Pokemon. I'm very disappointed, actually. I want him to know hypnosis. So, I'm gonna catch another female Ghastly, and I'm gonna breed them. Can I breed in this game? Can you breed in this game? I have no idea. I think I can, right? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. No worries. We're gonna find out. And it's weird that there are no Pokemon here now. What is going on? Ah, whatever. We can do it on the way out anyway. Oh, there's a Ghastly. Please be a female, please. Oh. I have become so picky with my Pokemon. I need them to be exactly the way I want them, otherwise I'm not happy. I'm gonna have a hard time finding the Magikarp, and I want the Ghastly to be exactly. Ghastly wants to learn the Dark Pulse. Whatever, keep all moves. So I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I hope this is a female one. Ugh, whatever. Stay as Ghastly, I suppose. Please be a female. We need to breed these. It's a male. Three Ultra Balls. Oh look, it's Cubone! Hey Cubone! I'm gonna catch this Cubone. I'm running out of raspberries. I'm wasting Great Balls! Great Balls of Fire! Come on, move this way. Come on, catch me if you can. No, I don't want to switch around Pokemon. I want the Pokemon to know the attack. I don't want to, you know, sing, put them to sleep, then switch Pokemon. They might wake up by the time. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So I got the Cubone. I'm happy, because I need it in my Pokédex. Where is the skull of its deceased mother? It cries echo inside the skull and come out as a sad melody. Man, this is such a sad Pokemon. It wears the skull of its dead mother. Come on. That is so creepy. Alright, what is it? A female! And it's level 31. Wow. I need this. I need to make this work. My last raspberry. Oh, come on, stop dodging now! Give it a pineapple berry. do this. Don't do this, Ghastly. Don't do this! I'm gonna breed them. Let them have a baby. Oh, come on, stop moving around. There we go. I have a male and a female. Now it's time to breed them. And have another... I hope it's a male though, again, the baby. Oh man, so picky. Alright, so I'm gonna put both of them in the bag for now, in the box for now. Okay. Be gone. Be gone, intruders. Ah, this was even bigger than the last one. Use the thing you used last time. Cutscene. How sad. So sad. The true form of the ghost was the restless spirit of Cubone's mother. The spirit was calmed, returning to its kind gentle nature, departed to the afterlife. Man, and disappeared.
Gibao.
Is he gonna challenge me? No, okay, no. No, no, don't chase me! Oh, man. Don't chase me! Look, I can do this. No. No, no. Okay. Rare candy. Ah, Poke Guy. You know what, Poke Guy? Why do you finish the game so fast? Come on, man. I mean, I think of it like, you know, getting. Did you get the physical copy, or the digital one? Anyway, I want to get my money's worth out of a game. I have to play it slowly. Is this Mr. Fuji? Hello, Mr. Fuji.
Stop right there. We'll be going first.
With that specter out of the way, we can finally get to the top.
You're the old geezer they call Mr. Fuji, right?
I cannot do it, Jesse. I'm sorry. I'm trying.
You're going to be repeating your Pokemon research for the glory of Team Rocket. Ignore us all you like. We're used to it. We won't take no for an answer.
Post game, that's great. Don't you dare ruin it or I'll come out of the screen. I'll jump out of the screen to choke you.
You'll have the boss whether you want to or not.
Okay. Should I heal? I don't need to heal. Are they gonna batter me?
Gramps here thinks he can resist. So we're setting him straight.
You'd better disappear, twerp, or be prepared to fight.
Me, Elf, that's right!
Oh man, Jesse and James again. Which one did you get, Poke Guy? Did you get the Eevee or did you stream? Did I miss it? Anyway, what are we gonna do? I'm gonna scold Weezing because I'm afraid he might blow up or something. So let's do that. And we're gonna bite, hoping he would flinch or something. Let's go. Oh, Glare! Look! No! Uh-oh, paralyzed. Flinched. Awesome. Alright, now I would like it to burn. Ah, Glare. He paralyzed both of my Pokemon. Lovely. See ya, Shirley. Dorina flinched. Paralysis, really. Now let's take care of Arbok. Well, at least I can't get poisoned now. Charizard, Gyarados is down, huh? Let's go back with Eevee, I suppose. Show what it's like to get paralyzed. Haha. Glare. Paralyzing all my Pokemon. Come on, almost there.
You'll regret this.
Mr. Fuji didn't even bother speaking. Once I'm out of this building.
Looks like Operation Stealthily Kidnap Fuji is a bust then.
Don't you think I know that? It'll be fine, we'll just have to help out with takeovers of Saffron City. Uh-oh, they're going to Saffron City now. Hey, creepy old man. Oh, and who might you be?
You came to save me from Team Rocket. Thanks, but I didn't even notice they were here.
What? Are you deaf?
I was busy trying to calm the spirit of Marowak.
Which we did anyway.
I think Marowak's spirit finally left us.
I must thank you for your kind concern, and my voice is changing. Follow me my home. Okay, let's go. Is he gonna heal me? No. So, Dr. Vloggy, your Pokédex quest is one that requires strong dedication. Without deep love for Pokemon, it would be hard to complete such a task. I'm not sure if this will help you, but I'd like to have it. Pokeflute. I like the drawings. Are my Pokemon healed? Nope. Gone are the days that they will heal your Pokemon when they move you from place to another. Okay. I've been here already anyway. I'm gonna go heal. So I need to go look for the daycare, because I want to breed those... Can you breed in this game, by the way? Poke Guy? Can you breed in this game? Because I got a Ghastly, and the Ghastly forgot hypnosis already. I want them to have hypnosis, so... Frieza-chan! Konnichiwa! No breeding... What? Oh man, so what am I gonna do? I guess I won't be raising Ghastly then. Womp womp. I'm gonna go pee. Be right back. I'm gonna go pee. You know. Wee wee. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright. He's gonna go. I did! Sausage haifu! Alright. That was a good one. I love the internet. Alright, I'm gonna check around real quick, see if I can... For the sake of money, okay. I wanna check something real quick, speak to everyone here. Cheer! Cheer! Pokes his head from the bushes. Cheer! Hey, beauty. Do Cantonian Diglett look smooth? My Diglett looks prickly. What? Let's trade our Diglett. Do I don't have Diglett now because I gave him away, I think. I sent him to the professor. No! No! How are you? You're gonna put one Pokemon in the daycare. My shiny Mew. Alright, so, man. Because I wanted a Ghastly, knows Hypnosis, but the ones I keep catching are like level 30, and they already forgot Hypnosis with later moves. What's the point of having Dream Eater if he doesn't know Hypnosis? I cannot do that, so I'm gonna have to forget about raising. Forget about raising, what's his name? Ghastly. Womp womp. I'm okay playing video games, so if I'm playing video games, I'm doing really good. Alright, so Where do I go from here? I got the Poke Flute, so let's go after a Snorlax.
Snorlax.
Fidgeting around. Did you know Eevee's tail wags? Yes, I know this. I just discovered that last night. I was watching a Let's Play. Yeah, Skydash. I hate Skydash. I think it's a very lousy way to implement fly in this game, Skydash. So we're gonna go to Cerulean City, right? No. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. That's where Snorlax is, right? Yes, he is a good boy. That's a good girl, actually. It's a good girl. It's a girl. I wasn't too keen on having a female Eevee. Well, I'm okay with it now. I'm okay with it now. What? Did I just... No, never mind. So I'm not mistaken. I just won the Sea Skim technique. I've been here already, apparently. Isn't there supposed to be... I think I'm making a boo-boo. Am I? Yeah, I think so. This is not the place. Right. No, this is not the place. It's not where I need to go. We should play Wonder Boy again. I know, right? I never finished that game, actually. I never finished. Like every other game. I was pretty sure that... Is there a quicker way to get to the techniques? No way. No, okay. I was pretty sure that... Saffron City... So I need to head south, perhaps? I forgot. I like your accent, to be honest. What's your origin? I'm Maltese. I'm Maltese. I am the Maltese. Pokeguy, still there? Can you help me find Snorlax? Where's Snorlax? I'm pretty sure it was here. No, it's in Vermilion. Is it? Am I confusing? Looks like Eve has a present for you. Alright. Around one you can be colored glass inside transparent marble. Okay. Thank you for the gift. Oh, so funny. So, Skydash. This is where I need to go. Here. I make confusion. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Alright, so, I need to go... Not here. Is the old master here? Yes, he is. Okay. I was worried about him because, you know, because he's old. What did you find now? Just flowers? Ah, wow, okay. Thank you, Charmander. I think this is the place. This is the place. Stealing stuff. This is it. This is where I need to go. A Pokemon sprawled out in deep and comfortable slumber. Do you want to use the Poké Flute? Sure, why not?
Snorlax.
Snorlax woke up. Snorlax is looking at you, and it looks hungry. Don't eat me, Snorlax! Hey, Dr. Vloggy! Mr. Fuji? Oh, it's Mr. Fuji again. It's been known to attack the first thing it sees after waking up, and it thinks what it sees is food. Oh, since it's pretty dangerous, please help it calm down by battling it with your Pokemon. Once you defeat it, it'll become more docile. You should be able to catch it just like any other Pokemon. Ah, Snorlax looking for food and attacked. Please don't eat me, Snorlax! No!
Snorlax.
Alright, so I'm gonna attack him normally, right? Alright, so this is a wild Pokemon battle. And I don't know why, but it says match time up there. I don't know why. I have a time limit? I don't know. But, Scald. Maybe I can burn him. Yes, burned. Nice. I don't want him to fall asleep, so I'm gonna switch Pokemon. Eevee. I don't know. I think it's gonna run away if timer runs out. I don't want to find out. I don't want to find out. Oh, come on, stop doing that. Do I have an option to catch him? Bag. No, it doesn't give me the option to go through my Pokeballs like an actual Pokemon game. An actual Pokemon game. It's funny you say that. Alright, so, double kick. Don't tell me. Well, actually you can tell me. I think it runs away, does it? And even fell asleep. But that's okay. Come on, wake up, Eevee. So I need to actually feint it, normally. Oh no, it rests! It's resting! Don't rest! Now it's gonna snore or something, right? I'm running out of time. I need to hurry. Come on, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up! Hurry up. Trampoline. I know, right? Come on, come on, come on, let's feint him. Don't rest again! Don't rest again! Don't rest again. Wasting time. I think I am gonna find out what happens when the timer runs out. If we're down to 1 minute, I'm gonna try a different strategy. Actually, 1 minute 30. So 30 seconds to go. If he goes back to resting! Alright. Alright, I'm gonna try something else. Because it's not working. Oh man, the time is ticking. I know, right? Alright, no. I'm gonna try something. Pokemon. Because it's taking forever. I don't want to risk this. I forgot I removed Leech Seed. This is not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Don't paralyze me with your lick. "35 seconds to go. I'm not gonna do this." Oh! What's gonna happen when time runs out? Oh, he fell asleep. Nidorina, go, 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 Nidorina! And it's GG. What happens? Runs away, eh? It kept resting. It made it hard for me. Yeah, he's not worthy. Frieza, he's not worthy. I'm annoyed though, huh? Very annoyed. So many drowsy. Drowsy, drowsy. Man, I lost the opportunity to catch a Snorlax. Ah. I know, right? I wanna cry. But I think there is another Snorlax somewhere in the game sleeping. Hey, I think he used the flute twice, if I'm not mistaken. It's been 20 years, but I think I remember that there's another Snorlax.
Snorlax.
Maybe the next time I meet Snorlax, my Pokemon will be stronger and be easier to take him down. It's not because it was easy, actually. It's because it kept resting, and I have a time limit. But whatever. I keep avoiding the grass anyway, just like the traditional Pokemon games. Now, do I go north or south? Let's see. I need to go... Fuchsia. No, I need to go to Saffron, but whatever. Let's go to... I want to go to Saffron City. I want to get this item and move to to Saffron. We'll see. I mean, whatever. If I don't get him, I don't get him. No, I'm sure I'll find more Snorlax. Why is he sleeping? What happened? Oh, okay. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. Why is Gyarados sleeping? Open your eyes, Gyarados! There we go. Man, having a hard time here. I think it's time to shine, my dear Charmander. Come on. What was that? Oh, okay. Well, at least you're burnt, so you still get damage when I'm sleeping. Ha 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 ha. It's gonna make it drain me, come on! Alright, he woke up, come on. There we go. Oh, that took longer than I expected. Onyx, I'm gonna switch now to Gyarados. Two giant snakes. Nice. For Ivysaur, and it rhymes. I'm getting hungry. Nope. Nope. 3 Ultra Balls. Alright, so let's go to Vermilion City again. Which is... No, we're gonna go here. Lavender. I'm gonna go heal. Okay. I want that technique, sea skim. I'm hungry, I want chicken in my tummy. I know what I'm gonna have. I know what I'm gonna cook. We'll see. I should have defrosted my chicken actually as well. I'm not gonna cook it now. Anyway. This trainer over here is such a troll. He has a one-hit KO Pokemon. Like Hornjool or something, and it's the only move that it knows, and it's high level, like 35, and most of his attacks will hit. He will take down like 5 of your Pokemon. Alright, so here. So this guy over here wanted to drink some tea. Oh, that tea you have, it looks awfully tasty. What, can I have a drink? Gee, thanks. If you don't want to go outside, I guess you pause. Let's try to see what the guards working out there. Okay. So we are in Saffron City now, right? Is this Saffron City? Alright, so let's look around. What is this guy selling? Nobody sells berries. Nobody. Hello, sir. Do you have anything for me? Wait, don't say a word. You wanted this. Psychic. Yes! But I don't know what Pokemon to give it to. I really wanted to raise that, that Ghastly. What's up, girl? Oh, this is it.
Let us through already. No way. Only authorized members are allowed. I was told to let no one else in.
How can you say that when we're on the same side?
Meowth, that's right.
How rude! You deny a beautiful girl what she wants.
Move it already! What?
Hey, Jesse, wait for me!
Okay. That was hilarious. I actually sound like James from the anime. I am the guy who voices James, actually. Didn't know that. I'm kidding. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, there's 2 gyms in this city. That's right. My daughter likes to make people. It's rather vexing. In fact, people call her a copycat because of her mimicry. Yes. You actually believe me? My daughter's so self-centered, but she has a few friends. Maybe she'll mellow down a little if you show her a Pokemon she likes. What does she want to see? Ah, she wants to see a Ditto, I think. Oh, she has a Dodwo. Hello. Blicky blicky. Oh, hello. Hello, girl. Hi, do you like Pokemon? Oh, no, I just asked you. Huh? You're strange. Quick, maybe. What's going on? Yeah, I think she wants... No, I don't think she wants to see the Eevee. I think she wants to see a Ditto. It's a game in which a lot of cube-shaped Pokemon appear. It's referencing... what's that? What's that game? The free game. I think it's that... What's that free game? Forgot what it's called, but anyway, yeah. Okay, so I think it's time to go into the Silphco thingy. Yeah, Pokemon. Is it Pokemon Shuffle? Is that it? I don't know. I think so. Let's go. You there! After that, our offices are a bit of a disaster right now. A real disaster! There's no place for kids! Not when there are so many dangerous people around. Oh, it's Blue.
Ah, don't be such a stick in the mud.
You won't even let us have a little look around? Oh, you're Blue. The Blue? I'm Blue. Dr. Vloggy, I've been looking for you. What are you doing in a place like this? Well, Team Rocket. No surprise, those Team Rocket goons are causing trouble all over the place. You and me are on the same wavelength, Russell. Yes, they are, because they're the same character. We can't keep letting Team Rocket do whatever they please.
Meow, that's right.
Come on. Alright, Dr. Blog's gonna drive Team Rocket up to so-called active plan. This is a bit crazy. Right. While you pipsqueaks do that, I'm gonna do a loop around Kanto, squashing out Team Rocket wherever I find them. One of us is sure to find out where their boss is hiding. And while I'm at it, I'll swing by the Pokemon League and tell the bigwigs there what's going on. Awesome! Do you think the Elite Four might come help us? Maybe. So that's a battle plan, guys. Time to split up and put it into action. Only if we're that simple. The fact is, there's one more thing we gotta do here first. Dr. Vloggy, Russell. If you want me to leave this place up to you, newbies, then prove that you're up to the task. What? I don't care who goes first. Show me what you've got. Pokemon battle? You're gonna battle me? You want a Pokemon battle? So you're my first challenger, huh, Dr. Vloggy? Alright, we're fighting Blue, I guess. Alright, we're fighting Blue. So that's a psychic type. A bite should do just fine. Whoa! Well. My favorite show? I don't know. I don't know. I like Black Mirror on Netflix, and I like Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad. I think maybe the best show I ever watched. What? Whoa. Alright, you can do this, you can do this, you can do this. Go, 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 go! You got this! My unevolved Pokemon. I'm paying the price for having unevolved Pokemon now, but whatever. Charizard. Ah, my Gyarados is down. So, what can I do? I don't know what to do. I guess Eevee? No, Nizarina. I have an idea. Yeah, SpongeBob is annoying. Oh, Charizard. This is how I'm gonna... Level 40. Wow! Whew. Level 40 Charizard. Let him use Heat Wave, that's fine. I'm not using Ivysaur because he's a grass type, so... Eevee. Buzzy Buzz. Buzz Buzz. Okay. Alright, wow. Oh man, you really are ready for Team Rocket. I feel good about leaving this place in your hands. Yeah, you're next, Russell. Come at me. So I'm gonna go heal because he trashed my Pokemon actually. It's so weird playing Pokemon with one hand. That's it, right? There's nothing else here. Alright, let's go. I don't actually. I don't know if there's an invisible item, but sometimes Eevee's tail starts wagging fast. It means that there's something close by. That's what it usually means, you see? Nothing's happening. Alright. Team Rocket. I am not speaking. I'm getting hungry, my goodness. I started this game before everyone else, and now I'm behind everyone else. Oh, Sucker Punch, no! Alright, at least I didn't die. Lots of Team Rockets here. Ah, there's the scientist that probably has a Ditto. We shall see. I need a Psychic type Pokemon though, huh? Yeah, like a Kadabra. Kadabra is usually... Oh, Gyarados, sorry. Sorry, Gyarados! Lowest level Pokemon. They're all 34s. Wow, so balanced. Perfectly balanced. As all things should be. I guess Charmander. I really wanted that Ghastly though. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Is there a move relearner or something I can teach? I don't know. I don't know what to do. How can I get Hypnosis on my Ghastly? Poison? Oh, wow, he cured himself. Nice. Poliwag or Hunter? Oh, they're both good actually. But the thing is, I already have 2 water types on my team. Do I have 2? No, just 1. So I don't want to unbalance it. Poisoned again. I'm gonna check where I can find if there is a move relearner here somewhere. Move relearner. Where to find the move reminder? Move reminder, it's called. Alright, hold on, let's see. So there is a guy that reteaches the moves, and that is... Oh, Indigo Plateau. Why isn't it Indigo Plateau? Ah, you have a hard scale. Oh, it's at the very end though. Wow, it's at the very end of the game. Well, not the end, but I need to get all badges before I can actually have that strategy in mind. Not good. No bueno. My Charmander fainted. I didn't realize I was looking away. Alright, Nidorina. Show them what you've got. Did you find Snorlax ammo? No, not yet, but I will. I will. Alright. Should I go find a Kadabra? That's what I'm starting to think now. Maybe I should just get a Kadabra. Kadabra! Or maybe I just raise the... Maybe I'll just raise the Ghastly then. I'll give him Hypnosis afterwards. Maybe I'll do that. Alright, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. That's it. It has been decided. It has been decided. Pokemon box. I decided. That's it. So that's the female. That's the male. Add to party. There we go. Welcome back to the team. Alright, so. Bag. Pokemon box. No, TM case. And I want to teach Psychic to Ghastly. And I'm gonna put that instead of... No, would I rather have a Shadow Ball or a Sucker Punch? There's only 5 Sucker Punches, so... Nope. Forget this move. Psychic. Alright. So I guess I'm gonna be raising... I'm gonna be raising Ghastly. Pokemon. Move. I need to heal though, huh? Alright, let's take on the scientist guy. What? If you're the real vloggy, what was the title of your first video? My first video? I don't even know. It's probably a vlog or something, right? I don't know. My first video was probably a vlog. Or a Minecraft video. Electabuzz! Ooh, look at Ghastly. He's at level 35. Wow! Alright, start with Toxic. He's gonna trash me. Whoa, man, that's not a good start for my lovely Pokemon. Wow. Alright, Ivysaur. I don't think it's the first one though. Ivysaur! Alright, so. Razor Leaf. Wow, level 35. I'm gonna do Mega Drain now, because I'm gonna be low on health. Is dying. My poor Ghastly. Nice. Get some good XP out of this Pokemon. $35. I'm gonna go heal. I'm gonna go heal my Pokemon. Ghastly.
Why you trick me with questions?
Alright, so I'm done here, right? Yeah, I'm gonna start standing on these now. We'll see what happens. Teleport. This chair. I hate this chair. Oh, seriously? Oh, I thought it was a machine to heal. Good thing it's not. Card key to open this door. This is as far as you go. Alright, so it's a Ghastly versus Ghastly. No level is this Pokemon. Level 33, he's gonna attack first. Ouch. Please, 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 please. Shadow Ball. Oh, come on, Ghastly. You need to stop doing that. Stop fainting. Can you take him on? 33 and I'm 30. Let's see. No, they're not in this game. No, no. They're in Ruby and Sapphire. I need to heal again. Now, if I can't find a place to heal, nope, not yet, Charmander. I know, I'm having a hard time, but oh, speaking of Ghastly, by the way. So, I want my Ghastly to learn Dream Eater. That's 39. Well, that's as a Hunter. 39 as Hunter. And 39 as Hunter. And 33. Alright, so if he learns Dream Eater, I can evolve him. Alright. Let's just heal him up a little bit. Medicine. Do I have something to drink? Fresh water. There we go. Back to square one. Bill! I sense people wearing no pants. You know it, buddy. Let me show you. Hold on, let me just raise my leg slowly. How are you, Bill? Nice to see you. I'm playing Pokemon. This one. Have you played this one? This is so good. This is so good, man. And you are an old school Pokemon player, so this is great. Is this guy gonna hit my Pokemon? Well, there's no need to now. Hello, sir. Says me the alright, that's the end doors. It is the end for you, man. It is, it is. The cheer. You see my beautiful legs? Look, Bill, I'm gonna impress you, my Pokemon skills, against this Team Rocket member, right? What's her name? Team Rocket Grunt? What's her name? Oh, they're nameless. I just had an idea for a cosplay for a girl. It's not hard, is it? Alright, we can do this against this Grimer. Come on, come on. Don't... It has been a while, yes, it has been a while, Bill. It's nice to see you. So this one's level 33, I'm 28. You can do this, come on. Ghastly, you can do this. Don't let me down in front of Bill, okay? Come on, Ghastly, you got this. Level 33. That's a critical hit. I know, right? 31. Gyarados wants to remove Waterfall. Alright, now. Forget old moves. Let's take a look. No! 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 Well, I think Scald's still better anyway. Oh man, I'm so curious. I want to find out actually. Let's find out. Let's find out real quick. Oh man, I said no by mistake. Usually would say, are you sure? But it doesn't do that anymore. No worries, no worries, no worries, no worries. Gyarados. I want to see the move real quick. Oh man, I hope I did not do a boo-boo. So, Waterfall has an attack of 80. And it may cause flinch. 80. I want to take a look real quick. I want to take a look. Hold on. Pokemon. Gyarados and Scald was had a power of... It doesn't say. Move info. Move info. No. Ah yeah, move info. Yeah, that's right. No, move info. There it is. So, Scald 80 as well. I think Scald is just as good. That's fine. I made a boo-boo though, huh? I need to pay more attention. Bill is distracting me. Dada! Wild Dodo appears! Hey! Dada's here! How are you, Dada? Nice to see you. I'm not playing with my sister today, it's just me. I have space. I can move around. Yesterday, Friday, was it Friday? Yeah, Friday we were like squashed next to each other. So we're both on camera and both next to the mic, you know? Anyhow, Psychic Attack! I'm so good. I am so good. No pants allowed in here. Just bare legs. Bare legs. What I'm planning to do with Eevee? Well, nothing really. I think Eevee is perfect right now. Look at my Eevee. Let me show you my Eevee. Has a sneeze stuck in its nose. Alright, let's get that sneeze out. Sneeze, come on. Yeah, I mean that's what I wanted to do with my Eevee. Just give it sunglasses and a nice bow on her head. I wanted it to be male, but whatever. I'm lost in here. Huh? Is it over here? Hello. Hello, scientist man. You're causing us problems. Hey, High Ratio is here. Hello, nice to see you, High Ratio. How are you? What you doing? I've been playing a lot of Minecraft with High Ratio lately, and now this is the game. This is the reason why I'm not playing Minecraft with you anymore. Oh man! All right, so Electrode. I'm gonna keep going with Psychic. Reflect. Is he gonna self-destruct? Well, I mean, go ahead and self-destruct if you want, actually. Go ahead and self-destruct. He's not gonna self-destruct because it's a normal type move and I'm a ghost. It's not gonna do anything. That's why. Come on, self-destruct. Come on, it doesn't affect me. See, he's doing Sonic Boom. Why you no self-destruct, huh? If I switch Pokemon, he will self-destruct, but I won't. Come on. Prepare for work. Awesome. Well, no, not really. It's not awesome. Video games are awesome.
Ivysaur's 35.
Porygon. Bring out the Porygon. Come on, bring out the Porygon. No worries. Look how awesome Porygon looks. Looks very animated. Like a cartoon. I cannot get a Flareon though. Because you cannot evolve this Pokemon. I mean, I can catch other EVs. Look! Hyper Beam did not work against my Ghost type! What's going on, Porygon? Why can't you attack me, huh? What's going on? Are you okay? Yes, I agree, Bill. If we don't agree on everything, if we don't agree on anything, we agree on this one, Bill. Fire Pokemon are the best. They are. Why do you think Charmander's the one following me around in this game? He's trying Hyper Beam and it won't work. I need to find a way to evolve this into a Gengar now. That's the thing. You know what? I just realized something. Well, something just occurred to me. Hold on, this one cannot evolve for now. Whatever I say. I just realized something. It Mega Evolves. It Mega Evolves. It Mega Evolves. It Mega Evolves. 4 of my Pokemon Mega Evolve. I just realized. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. We are locked in. I'm getting so hungry right now. Yeah, they are strong, aren't they? Yeah, I think so too. Am I back here? Oh, okay. No, they are stronger here. There's a trainer around, the gamer trainer. You know, like there's Beauty that, and Camper that, and Hiker that, and there's a type of trainer called Gamer, and these Gamer trainers, they have Pokemon that have one-hit KO moves. For example, there was one that had a Diglett, and the Diglett was level 35, so obviously it's quite fast. They have high speed. It was level 35, and the only move it knew was Fissure, and Fissure worked 5 out of 5 times. When it ran out of PPs on Fissure, it was just struggling, you know. So yeah. And then there was another one, and it knew Horn Drill. It had a Seeking, and it knew Horn Drill. And again, it worked 5 out of 5 times. That's it. It trashed my team. One-hit KOs all the way. Yeah, Fissure and Horn Drill. And it was working. 5 out of 5 it worked. It trashed my team. And I was like, whoa, am I the only one who experienced this thing? And I went online and I searched, and there's a lot of people who experienced the same thing.
Wheezing, wheezing, wheezing.
Come on, Ghastly, I need you to level 33. 33. Oh, I ran out of Psychics. Wow. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. He knows Psybeam? What? What? Aw, man! He knew Psybeam! Yeah, they are stronger, huh? You know what? What am I gonna pick? Gyarados. Gyarados needs some training. Toxic. Gonna have to go heal after this. Not that Bill. I caught the random Ghastly that I caught knew Toxic at level 26 or 27. I mean, it's good. I'm not complaining, but and Pidgey at a very early level, around I don't know, 12 or 16, it learned Mirror Move. Protected itself. Come on, stop doing that. Don't you faint? And faint. Alright, Charmander, come on. Go, 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 Charmander! Oh, Electabuzz. Probably level 35 or something. Oh, there we go. Wow, they're high levels, huh? Shall I try Slash? Hoping to get a crit. Wow. I'm gonna switch because I'm gonna die. Actually, no, I don't think I can handle another attack. Who can resist that Thunder Punch? Maybe in the arena? Let's go for a double kick. I hope it works. Thunder Punch again. The speed is amazing. Uh-oh. Not good enough. Not good enough. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was hoping maybe it would still be broken again, but it's not. They fixed it. They fixed it. Ivysaur, I guess. But the visuals are amazing in this game. That looks gorgeous. The colors are amazing. It's so colorful, and I'm excited for the next gen. The next gen game. Which Pokemon? I didn't even pay attention what Pokemon he's gonna bring out. Whatever. Let's go. Electrode. He's gonna self-destruct for sure. For sure. Should I revive? Should I revive my Ghastly? Actually, no, because Psychic is down anyway, so I'm just gonna go heal after this. Screech. He avoided the attack. Ah! Not bad. You hammered me. Alright, so I'm gonna go and heal her. 3 great balls of fire. I need to heal. I'm sure there's a place here somewhere where you can heal, but I forgot. I can't pass in front of grunts anymore. Oh no! I'm trapped! I have to go back. I'll be back. I know, right? Alright, I'm gonna go heal. And I need to train my Ghastly. And it ran out of Psychic. I only had 10. I'm not happy with 10 Psychics. I need at least 15 in my PP list. So I'm gonna see if I can up that in a sec. Okay, I'm pretty sure I didn't go up all the way all these stairs up. Ugh, man, I'm gonna get lost. Look at all these stairs. What? Okay. So many trainers. Wow. I was at the top. Is this looping? How many stairs? Okay, wow. That was a lot. Have I missing? No, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. It only has 151 Pokemon in this game. Only 151. I mean, I'm one of those people who believes that there's already way too many Pokemon in the franchise. I think it's enough. I'm okay with the next game, a next gen game, won't include any new Pokemon. I'd be okay with that. But 151 is too little though. Oh, there is a new Pokemon in this game actually. It's called Meltan. I am so hungry. I'm gonna finish this Silph Co thingy and are they still battling? So yeah, I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna finish this quest. Do I press here? I haven't been here. What's on the board? Nothing. What's up, girl? Eek, no! Stop! Help! Oh, you're not with Team Riot? I'm sorry, I thought... I'll give you one of our products then. Forgive me. Self-destruct! I'm not gonna use it though. Hold on, I want to check something. It looked like a door. Can I open that room? No. Is it locked? It looks like a door, but nothing. The irony, I know, right? Uh-oh. You! I'm gonna give this guy a Vegeta voice. What is it, Mr. Archer? You know that kid? Ah, okay. Huh, Dr. Vloggy, you know that old guy?
Old guy.
So, you fool enough to get into our...
No, that's not a Vegeta voice.
So, you're fool enough to get into our way. In our way. Is that it? What brave little boys.
Wait, aren't you the ones who are getting in our way?
Not even.
Mr. Archer saying you're in his way. Alright. Do you want to go on tears or what?
Calm yourself. I'll teach these children a good lesson.
Is it gonna be a double battle? Yes, it is. Oh wow. I'm gonna fight side by side with my friend Russell. Nice. Oh, I forgot to add the PPs to my Ghastly. Whatever. Oh, he has a cue ball? He got the cue ball? Alright. Wow, look at everyone. 37, 36, 34, and I'm 28. And then he Final Flash. Final Flash! Alright. I'm gonna start with Psychic on Muck.
Mark.
No, not my Ghastly! Oh, come on, man! Oh, man! I know, right? Trying to think. Oh, self-destruct! There we go. Oof, at least we resisted the attack. Did Mug get damaged as well? I think it did. Minimize. I like the attack. The animation looks really good. Nice, 36. One more level for Charmander. One more level, please. Nope. Nope, that's it. We're done. We're done. Alright, I'm gonna remove Ember.
Yes, 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 yes. Yes.
Oh, and Yon. I'm so happy.
Where's he?
Oh no, go easy, because I'm afraid it might self-destruct as well. No, no, don't faint! Oh, wow. I'm burned, nice. I'm gonna switch out though. No! No! Man, critical. Man, this game is harder, huh? I'm gonna send out TV. Actually, no. Gyarados. No, actually... Never mind. I'll show you. Bag. I'm gonna heal up. Revive. What? Wheezing no flamethrower? Are you kidding me? Okay, Cubone is down. Let's see what our Pokemon he has. Raichu. I'm gonna switch out again. Oh, no, I don't want to die again. I don't want him to get hurt. No, I'm gonna keep fighting as Gyarados. So, attack Wheezing with a bite. Oof. Nice, Eradicate is down. Bite. Flinched. Awesome. He's done for. But there's another Pokemon there. There's another Pokemon. Protect. Oh, are you kidding me? Waste some time. Like, still getting burdened anyway, so... Oof, look at that. $36. Golbat. Come on, Raichu. You know what to do with this Golbat. Nice. Paralyzed. Haha. Raichu did all the work, not my Pokemon. My Pokemon are weak. Look, I couldn't even finish him. I'm sorry. But. No, not you. Are you ready? Are you ready? You're not ready. I wanted to not turn flamethrower. You know it.
Charmeleon. Charmeleon.
Tough fights could excite this Pokemon. When excited, it may breathe out bluish-white flames. No, not you. Not you. No. No. No.
So it wasn't just a stroke of luck that you beat me last time. I understand now. We'll have to be more careful about you two.
Out of the way! Please heal my Pokemon. The ground dropped something. Card key from Russell. Yay! Yay! So do I go in here? Can I go in here? Look, it's Charmeleon! That evolution is a surprise Charmeleon. Haha. 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 Come on, Raticate. Against. Alright, well that is he. 33, I'm 29. Can I? You're psychic. Can I psychic him up? Yes. Hypno. I'm gonna switch. Gyarados. I don't know actually. If he's level, he's 36, right? My Charmander is 36. Charmander's 36. Yeah, he's gonna evolve again. He's gonna evolve right away, actually, yes. He will evolve right away. Next level, I mean, obviously. Poison gas. God dang it. Alright, nice. 32, is it? Yep. Alright, so... I go in here. Bingo. You see how Eevee's tail starts wagging when it gets too close to an item? Look at that. Flash cannon. Charmeleon is happy. Psychic type, no poison moves. Poison types, no psychic. What? I know, right? Well, actually, it's. I think Drowsy always knew poison gas, even in the old gen, if I'm not mistaken. Are you gonna battle me? Uh oh. Oh, one Pokemon only? Oh, Hunter. Uh oh. I don't think I can take him on. He's evolved and he's level 33. I don't think I can take him on. I'm not gonna risk it. So Gyarados, do your thing. He sees the Shadow Ball. It's funny how ghost types are super effective against each other. So ghost types are weak against ghost types. How weird is that? Wow, Sucker Punch. Ooh. Alright. Down you go. .36. And I feel like I'm raising Gyarados for nothing, to be honest, because I have my mind set on getting a shiny Magikarp and raise that one. I plan on hunting for one, but I still haven't learned the move where I can surf on water. Keycard, open the door. Max Lure, oh, that's a good one. I support Team Rocket more than I support Silco.
Grimer!
Even Grimer has a good Pokemon. I can do this, come on, I can do this. Psychic. I need to increase the PPs of this move. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Poison Jab. I'm Poison type, so shouldn't do much. Whoa. Well, I need to train him more. Magmar. Uh-oh. Switch Pokemon. This is the first time I'm going to see a Magmar in this game. Let's see what it looks like. Magmar! Probably knows Thunder Punch or something like that, right? Right? Is that what you're gonna do? Yeah? Flamethrower. Oh. Uh-oh. What are you gonna find? He's gonna go first though, huh? I'll try to increase it to 15. I think I have enough candies to do that. Because everything works with candies now, by the way. In this game, though, they're not making any changes to the franchise. This is just, let's call it a spin-off, kind of. But it's really good. Any bite? Okay, we have a problem. This guy's attacking first every single time. We have a problem. We have a problem. Eevee. Okay, nice. Wow. At least it's paralyzed now. That was tough. 36. Scientist Jose. Right? It was Scientist Jose. Alright, No, we're good. This guy's sitting. You wanna stand up and have a battle with me? What's going on? First that kid who was annoying and strong, and now you? Well, kids are out there in here. He's not bothered. That's okay, I like that. I cannot heal Pokemon anywhere, nothing. I'm gonna go here. Beep boop beep. Oh, let's increase the PP, by the way, I was gonna forget. Bag. Candy jar. So, tough candy, rare candy, quick candy. Health candy. There's something called courage. No, that's special defense. Attack, quick, mighty. HP. Where's the PP? I guess I don't have. Increase the speed, health, HP, tough defense. Whoops. Maybe I'll buy from the store afterwards. Wait. It has no effect. Autograph. Alright, whatever, let's keep going. Really? You're not gonna battle me? Okay. I passed in front of him, I didn't bother. Okay. I need a haircut, huh? Sorry, I get distracted by so many Timar, I know, right? Alright, so get distracted by pictures. So, Psychic, go! Please, please, please don't. Yes! I was gonna resist it. No, you need pants. Send Haunter. I don't think I can pull this off. Should I try? Should I try? I'm scared, huh? I'm scared. If he attacks first, which I think he will, he's gonna attack first. You wanna watch me fail? Sucker Punch. Oh, there we go. Critical. Ah, man. Can I attack first here? If he goes with us for a sucker punch, he's gonna trash my Gyarados as well. Can I do this? Can I pull this off? Nope, Shadow Ball. Bye, have a great time. Charmeleon, try something new. Come on, Charmeleon. We'll try something new.
Charmeleon!
Let's see how strong you got. Flamethrower. Oof. I need you to be stronger, Charmeleon. I'm gonna go heal. It's time to heal it up. Oh, there's Nurse Joy! Nurse Joy! Oh, Nurse Joy. So nice to see you. Please heal my Pokemon. Please heal my Pokemon. Shh, I'm a beautiful spy who is disguised as a nurse. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Revive. What's up, girl? Oh, my back. It's been sitting for almost 4 hours. Persian. Come on, Ghastly. I don't think they know Bite, so you're gonna be okay, I think. Well, they probably know Pursuit. We'll see. Psychic. Hypnosis. Hypnosis. Nice. 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 I wonder if you still get a free Lapras in here. You get a Lapras in here? Okay, show me where. If you remember the area. Oh, wow. And I think you also showed me where to get the last one when I played this one. On the Game Boy last time. What was that? Oh, wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. I know what Toxic actually, if he wakes up. Please, please. Play her off. You son of a biscuit. Alright, no worries. No worries. We got this, Nidorina. We got this. I would love a Lapras. I mean, I already have a water type in my team now, so that's fine, but I would like it. Double kick. Last room for Ichi Giovanni, and after beating your rival, there was a dude standing on the left. Alright. So, before Ichi Giovanni, okay. Ghastly is 30, thank you. Ghastly, hang in there. I'm not gonna evolve you for now, alright? Not for now. But back when it was only level 12, I think. We'll see, we'll see. Is any of my Pokemon fainted? Yeah, one of them's sleeping almost dead. So can you heal me again, Nurse Joy, please? Keycard is good. Hold on. I have a feeling there's something here. Come on, Eevee. Wag that tail. No, nothing. 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 Nothing, nothing. Okay. No? Oh, I've been here. I just realized I've been here. Okie dokie. I'm assuming he's at the top floor, right? Mr. Giovanni. You wanna battle me?
Enough games.
Is that what he said? Okay, let's go.
Grimer.
Psychic. Once I'm out of here, I'm gonna go see if I can buy PP up. I don't think you can though, right? We'll see. Whoa! I don't think I stand a chance against Mach. 30, 35? No, I won't. I'm gonna try though. I'm gonna fail probably. Ooh, lowered the special defense. Nah. When I do that, it means I cannot see because of the camera. Bottom left is covered with my camera, so I cannot see the HP all the way. That's why I go like this. Alright, Charmeleon. If you pull this off, you evolve. I don't think you will. Oh, he kicked poison out of his system. Nice. Mach. Oh, so close. So close. I'm gonna have to go heal again. Because stupid me made Ghastly faint. My bad. My bad. I am so hungry. Let's look around a little bit. Oh, item. Oh, I'm scared! Hello, sir. Welcome to the 10th floor. So good of you to join me. My pleasure. Valtorb. Again, I don't think he'll be able to attack. Probably Sonic Boom and self-destructs. Fine by me. It missed. Doesn't affect Ghastly. Bye, have a great time! That was awesome. Eradicate. Come on, bring out Eradicate. Sure, why not? Normal type. What are you gonna do? Super Fang? Hyper Fang? Quick attack? Whatever. Whatever, bring it. He's gonna try for Sucker Punch every single time now. He's gonna take one Sucker Punch at me. Crunch! No crunch! Ah! Ah! That's what I get for getting cocky. It's okay, Charmeleon, come on. Charmeleon, you got this. Be my hero. My Ghastly is weak, huh? It is weak. I'm just gonna feed it a bunch of candies now, I don't care. Alright, ready for another one? Ready for another one? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ready. Ready. Here we go. Yeah, baby. Thank you, Harry. Sure. Alright, so when this Pokemon expels a blast of super hot fire, the red flame on its tip of its tail Let's try again. Let's try this again. When this Pokemon expels a blast of super hot fire, the red flame at the tip of its tail burns more intensely. And now, what? Charizard. Wing attack! Let's see. Let's see. Instead of fire spin, I suppose, yeah. It is a cool looking Charizard. It's gonna look awesomer when it turns black, you know, with the X Mega Evolve. Now let's see what it looks like when it follows me. It doesn't follow me anymore! No! No! Why won't it follow me anymore now? Is it because it's a tight space? Let's see. A flamethrower. Oh no! No fly anymore! No! My Charizard. Charizard will run aside, you know. So, where is he? I'm gonna go heal anyway. Maybe because we're indoors? Maybe because we're indoors? That breaks my heart, though. It breaks my heart. Too big, I guess. Yeah, I think it is because it's too big. I don't know. No. I'll have Ghastly follow me around for now then. Hey Ghastly. That's it? That's all you do? Stare at my face? Hmm? We did this one. We did this one. Ghastly's quite big, when you compare it to the trainer, it's quite big. I thought it would look like it's like this big. Alright, Hypno. Can I give it a go? Can I give it a go with my Shadow Ball? I'm gonna try. Uh-oh, Psychic. No. Man, my Ghastly can't catch a break. It can't catch a break. Let's keep Gyarados. I had an idea. Not now, though. I'm gonna go heal again. Alright, go bats. I'm gonna switch. My Eevee. Oh, paralyzed. You're gonna give me Toxic? No? Confuse Ray? Nah, I'm gonna go Buzzy again, I don't wanna risk. $37. I'm gonna go heal again. Womp womp. No. I wish you could customize all Pokemon rather than just your one only partner. Okay, so where was I? This is it! This is the room, right? Okay, so this is the room, next to, earlier you said, last room, before reaching Giovanni, after you beat your rival, there was a dude standing on the left. So, we're at the top floor. This is, oh, I can't get in. Oh, that's it. So, it's not it. Let's see. Normal type, please. Voltorb. Okay, I think we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. I keep forgetting to give him the candies and stuff. No worries. Might take a while actually. Thunderbolt. Uh-oh. Okay. Whoa! 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 Not again! His defense is really low. I'm gonna increase his defense after this. Dorina. I know, right? Yes, it is torture, huh? Maybe double kick. Look at this! I mean, alright, yeah, Voltorbs are quite fast. They have quite a lot of speed, so... I'm paralyzed. It's a good thing I put him on Toxic. Kind of. Look, he's gonna trash me again. Right? Probably. Ooh, he hung in there. Oof. Send out Voltorb. Yes. There we go. Full health. No Thunderbolt again. Oh man! His defense must be awful! Ivysaur, kick his butt. Alright. Let's do a few things. If I have Tough or whatever, Tough Candy or whatever, I'm gonna give all of it to Gastly. He needs it. Electro, another one? Wow. 35. What was that, a crit? No. $33. Whew, man, alright. Let's fix. Let's fix. Ghastly as much as we can. We're gonna start off by reviving Ghastly. Giving him fresh water. And one to Nidorina. Alright. Then, candy jar. Do I have, let's see, this one defense. So I'm gonna give them. This is 29, it's quite weak. Another one. Now what else? Speed, health. Yeah, why not? Let's give 2 of these as well. What about Mighty? What's Mighty Candy? Attack. Special. Why not? See ya, High Ratio. Thank you so much for hanging out. You have a good one, buddy. Enjoy work. Courage, special defense. Let's do that too. We may have fixed Ghastly for a little bit. Well, quick. Quick is speed. Oh. Ah, quick L. Ask for 30 or higher. Interesting. Okay, Mighty. Tough. Alright. Alright. Should be okay now. Should be better now. We'll see. We'll see. Alright. I have no idea where I'm going right now. Oh, my back. Oh, do we make it? Are we there yet? Oh. Okay. Let's test our our Ghastly now. Ratata. Let's go. Let's see. Okay. Okay. I know I used Toxic just for the last attack, but I didn't feel like using a Psychic. So I'm just gonna do that. It should do the trick. There we go. Alright, let's see. Let's see how it will hold up against the Grimer. Sludge Bomb. I think it's better. Shadow. We'll see. So far, so good. Okay, nothing in here. Is there a solar beam here somewhere? Escape rope. Star piece. I don't know why I keep thinking there might be a... Don't remember the right teleporter. Me neither. Oh, I see. Look at that. So Ghastly disappeared when there wasn't enough room, so probably the same thing for Charizard. I'm just gonna start going through teleporters. Sooner or later we'll make it. Oh, hello, sir. That's very helpful, Bill. I do think it's this floor. Might not be, though. Oh, come on. How many more? Alright. Can we hold up against this Raticate? Come on. Come on, Ghastly.
Ghastly.
Me too. Well, I mean, last time I played, you were watching. You remember that stream? That one. Oh, come on, Ghastly. Why? Eevee. Payback. No, wrong attack. Whatever. Wrong attack. That crunch. I hate that crunch. Let me try something. Sometimes when you shake the controller, yeah, look at this. Easy body. Did you see that? I know, right? Oh, it was a weird move. It's not even in the list of attacks. It just prompts you to shake the controller and something happens. Yeah, apparently Eevee does what it wants. I need to revive Ghastly again. Because I'm not gonna go down there again. I don't feel like going down there again. Hello. I'm so tired of Team Rockets now. Come on. I must have defeated all of them by now. Come on. Alright, maybe against the Meowth, Ghastly should stand a chance, I don't know. Come on, Ghastly. Don't die, please. Psychic. Play rough. I'm gonna switch. I don't want to risk it again. The arena requires some training. Come on, you can do this. That's all it takes. Come on. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try. I have a death wish. There we go. I'm so sorry, Ghastlies. The Pokemon that I fainted the most in my life, not in this game, in my life. Yes, you do, because it's getting captured by the microphone is picking up the game. You know? And then it gets captured. You know, there's two types of sounds. Yeah, because if I lower the volume, look. Maybe it's not getting picked up now, hopefully. I lowered the TV volume because it gets picked up from here. So I hear it twice. You hear it from the capture card and from here. That's why. Maybe it's better now. I lowered the volume now on the TV, so probably don't hear it now. It happens all the time when I stream. Because it gets captured by the TV. Is it better now? I lowered the TV volume down to 8. Bite perhaps? Flinching is life. Oh, quick attack, was it? $37. Okay, so Ghastly fainted again for a change. And what are these? Pewter Crunchies. Oh, interesting. And what is this? Okay. I'll try something on my Gyarados. On my sister's Gyarados, actually. This is my sister's. Thunderbolts. Yeah, Gyarados can learn it. I think it will be very useful. Instead of tackle, I suppose. Alright, let's keep going. So many Pokemon! I'm gonna have a sip of water. Time to try something new. Beautiful, beautiful Charizard. Let's see how strong he's got now. Flamethrower. Nice. You don't have a Magneton? Come on, I want to test my strength on a Magneton. Magmar. Switch. Steel types. I know, right? They are useless. Some Scald. Why you flamethrower a water tank, you stupid? What are you, stupid? I want this Gyarados to learn Hydro Pump. Alright, so I wish I could heal, but PP up! There we go! I'm just gonna give it straight to, before I forget. Bag. Is it in the medicine? Where'd it go? Ah, Power Pocket. Oh, I got 3 of them actually. So. Oh, it went up by 2! It went up by 2 instead of 1. That's awesome. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna save the next one for Hydro Pump. That's nice. All right. So it went up by 2. I thought it was just 1. Peekaboo. Scientist Connor. Does he have wheezing? Okay. Can you make me proud? Make me proud, please. Come on. Please. No, he knows Shadow Ball. A Weezing knows Shadow Ball. Come on. Come on. A Weezing knows Shadow Ball. It's making me angry. If I knew that, I would have swapped, but what are the odds of a Weezing knowing Shadow Ball? Strong. Oh, come on! Charizard, go crazy. I know, right? I don't know. Equal opportunities, I suppose. I need to revive him again. I'm using all my revives on. You know what? Yeah, just use revive. Oh, she gave me that one already. Okay. Wow, it's raining heavily out. I did not mean to step on that one. But since I'm here... Okay. So let's see. How do I get in there? Oh, okay. Found the nuggets. There's still many rocket grunts. Wow. Come on, Ghastly. Make me proud. Come on. Let's see if you can take an Arbok. No, very soon. Not now. Not now. Oh, I can't get past here. Whoa, what about this guy? Alright, this guy is fishy. He's not a grunt. He's a juggler. Hypno. I'm not gonna risk. I'm not gonna risk this. Or should I? No! No. You see, it did psychic. Keep going. I want to check my Ivysaur. When does Ivysaur learn? Ivysaur. When does Ivysaur learn Solar Beam? '56. Wow. He's gonna be Ivysaur for a while. Otherwise, I have to wait till 71. So no. Ivysaur for life. Kadabra. I haven't seen a Kadabra or a Kadabra in the wild. I don't know why. Is he going first? No, I'm going first. Nice. He dropped the Pokeballs on the floor. Nope. Give me 56, level 56. Alright, so I went through here. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Porygon is cute. Hey, Porygon. Yeah. Don't look at me. I lost to a kid with a nasty look on his eyes. My Pokemon doesn't have any energy left. Alright. Is this Solar Beam? No. I don't know why, but I have a feeling that I'll find the TM for Solar Beam. Okay. Is this it? This is it! This is the room! Bill, right? Is this the room? Feels like it. I think so. 3 smart candies. I can't even read numbers. I said 5 instead of 3. I think this is it. This is the room. Or not. Dragon Pulse. Is Dragon Pulse better than Dragon Rage? I think it is. You don't think so? No worries. Dragon Pulse. Well, maybe I'll teach let's see. Dragon Pulse has damage 85 attack, and this one has better. I'm thinking. You know what? Maybe instead of Wing Attack, I'll teach it to Charizard. Instead of Wing Attack. Instead of Dragon Rage. Dragon Rage has... Well, this one has 40 HP damage. So... No, I think Dragon Pulse would be better. Alright. Alright, let's go. No, it's not the room now. I am tired of Rocket Grunts. I've been battling Rocket Grunts for like an hour, I think. Should I try? Should I give it a go? Yeah, I'm gonna go. Oh. Self-destruct. Yes! Oh, Thunderbolt. Oh, I'm switching. Mega Drain. Let's keep going. Self-destruct. No! That's okay. Ivysaur's quite strong. Hello, sir. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go now. Hold on. I haven't opened the door yet. Hold on. Oh, it's the same one actually. That's where I just came from, right? Okay, yeah. This is so confusing. I have a feeling I've defeated all the rockets now, I hope. Well, I mean, except for the ones that are still locked in the room where I need to go, but otherwise I think I'm done now. Yeah, this is gonna be annoying. There's a room I haven't been in yet. Everybody wants to battle me. Does he have a Porygon? I'm pretty sure one of them has a Porygon. Nope, Monk. I don't think I can do it, but I'm gonna try. Nope, rip. It's not even funny anymore. Ouch, Thunder Punch! Oh my goodness. Eevee. Where you get you're in the air, where you get the, well, I got the key card already, so right? So Buzzy Buzz. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. I've been here. I remember this. That's gonna be it. Okay. Why not try to teleport it down here? This one? Oh, I know where I am. Wow, it's raining like crazy out. I love it when I'm playing video games, I'm not working, I'm at home playing video games and it's raining out. Alright, so maybe I can go on this teleporter. No. I don't know where to go. Me neither. And I'm sure last time I did it was like by pure accident, probably. I don't want to look it up. I don't want to look it up. Don't make me, game. Don't make me. I'm gonna sneeze. Can I suppress the sneeze? Been here. Right, intruder spotted. I passed in front of him like twice. Alright. Coffee! I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. I'm just gonna give this floor a quick look around, but then I'm just gonna... Yeah, I can't have my defense lowered anymore. I'm gonna switch. Or maybe you don't have any attacks that can damage me. Oh yeah, you do. Nice job, Ghastly. One more level. One more level. Okay. Nope, not yet. You need to learn Dream Eater. Alright, so, okay. Let's see if there's anything here that I can stand on that teleports me somewhere nice. No, I give up. Alright, let's look it up. Let's look it up. Looking it up. Alright. Third floor. Third floor. We found it together, Bill. Alright. We got this. Third floor. Here I come. '11th. There's an 11th floor? Okay. Now, the room in the middle with the teleporter. So is that it? That one? Is it this one? Yep. Wow. I passed in front of him a couple of times, but whatever. He healed me? No, he didn't. I thought he did. That's far enough! Don't move! What? You again?
Me again, as many times as it takes.
Remember, he's Vegeta.
I will not let you reach the boss.
Huh? What was that? Reach the boss? Vloggy, think? Giovanni must be here. So the boss of Team Rocket is right here. That makes it easier then. Go, Dr. Vloggy! This is our best chance to beat their boss! Hey, DreamMX Dream. Is that DreamMX Dreamy? Yes, it is. Hi, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Playing some Pokemon Let's Go. This is our best chance to beat their boss. Old man, you'll be dealing with me. Oh, he's got courage.
Oh, I don't have time for this. I must warn the boss.
So there should be this guy with the Lapras, but he isn't. Oh, is it? Let's see. Hold it right there, twerp! I know who it is.
Our boss is in a meeting. You'd better not disturb him.
Meow, that's right.
Alright, at least it's Jesse and James now. Yeah, guess we'll have to find a different way to catch a Lapras. Alright, come on, we can do this. I need healing. Alright, so Psychic on Wheezing, I guess. And Bite on Wheezing as well. No! Oh, no, I'm so tired of him fainting! Ah! I'm so tired. And of course it knows electric moves. That's okay. That's okay. Trying to think who to use. Charizard. and bite. Rock Slide, no! Not my Charizard for the Rock Slide. How does Arbok know Rock Slide? That is so... And he knows. It might cry. Charizard might cry. No, come on. Of course it Rock Slide. Alright, you know what? I know, right? Oh man. Right. With the Rock Slide, come on. My Charizard is down. I need to be careful because Arbok knows Rock Slide against my Gyarados, so that should be fine now anyway. I have to heal. I really don't feel like going back.
Just like always, looks like Team Rocket's blasting off again!
I need to heal. How am I gonna heal? I'm gonna use up all my stuff. There's nothing I can do. John's gonna be crazy strong. Yeah, I have a feeling. I know he has a Rhyhorn or Rhydon, so I can bash him with my... We'll see. Use my Revive on Ghastly and my Charizard. And then I have a bunch of drinks here, so... Where are they? I finished them! I finished the drinks. Looks like I did. I'll just use these two super potions. One for Ghastly. And one for Charizard. There he is.
Now, Mr. President, I hope...
Let's give him a Russian accent.
Now, Mr. President, I hope you're not thinking of lying to me. The Master Ball. You successfully...
It's sounding Jamaican.
You successfully created one, didn't you? Do you think it's that easy to make? And now that I know who you really are, there is no way I want to make a thing like that.
Okay, no, that's not Giovanni talking.
How dare you!
And give up any thought of forcing us to create lots of powerful Pokemon for you. Using stolen research to create Pokemon, that's not something Sylph should ever do.
We had a deal. You agreed to this. You are smart man. You are smart man. I'm sure you can imagine what will happen to your people if you say no to me now. Ah, young Dr. Vloggy. So we meet again. The president of Sylph and I are discussing a vital business proposition. Keep your nose out of grown-up matters. Or experience a world of pain.
Wait, you never gave me the chance. I was gonna wait. I was gonna back away. Alright, Team Rocket Boss Giovanni. Let's go. Persian. Do you think he knows Crunch or something like that? Should I? I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Should I? I'm gonna toxic him though. Toxic. Play rough. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use Nidorina. Hold on, actually no. Ivysaur. Yo man, I need the Master Ball. Alright, we're good. Slash, ouch. Alright, so Rhyhorn. Switch your Pokemon. Switch your Pokemon. Yes. Switch to Ghastly. Can I toxic him? Please. Yes. Oh, I'm faster than him. Rock throw. Oh! Ah! You have to use my max revive because I want him to get the XP. I have to. I have to. No choice. I have to. I hate myself for doing that, but I'm gonna have to. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't you dare cry, Ivysaur. I'm gonna restore your health pronto. Like this. There we go. Hey, Inferno, welcome. Nice to see you. How are you? What you doing? Oh, you're sick. Oh. Nidoqueen. Switch Pokemon. I'm gonna try again with my Ghastly. Let's try again. Let's try again. Start workout. Okay, so can we do this? Can we pull this off? Psychic. He's level 39 and he knows Crunch! My goodness, he keeps fainting! Oh! I just revived him! He must have fainted in the stream. Ghastly must have fainted 25 times. Maybe it's a weak Ghastly, I don't know. I've never had a Pokemon this weak in my life. So, what do I do? What do I do? I'm trying to think. scared us. I love that. By trade training, 1 in Gen 2. What's up? No, it's never been held. It must be like the 3rd time I'm raising one of these. I don't know. They're really good. But I don't know, maybe it has horrible stats. Ivysaur 39. What's there in growth? Nope. Nope. Keep old moves. Finally. The Silph Co quest is over. Got distracted by looking at the time. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. My plan was 4. But man, this took so long, this Silph Co thingy. We'll leave you again. Alright, come on. No gift for me? Thank you for rescuing us. Oh man. I suppose that's so.
If it wasn't just you, it was that wonderful partner of yours too. I will never forget how you saved us in our moment of peril. I have to thank you in some way. I am quite magnanimous.
What is that word? I've never seen that word before in my life. Magnanimous? I've never heard that word in my life, ever.
So I can give you anything. So, here, maybe this will do?
And you got a Master Ball.
You can't buy that anywhere. It's our secret prototype, the Master Ball.
But I know a place where you can find them for free. Alright, let's go. Let's see if I can find that place where I just came from. Maybe the guy who gives me the Lapras is here? No, it's not. No. No. Whoa, I almost dropped it, but it's a good thing it was hanging on my wrist. Alright, I'm gonna go back. Generous or forgiving, especially towards a rival or less powerful person. But, I mean, I know you looked it up and you pasted it, but have you ever heard it before? Before today? I've never heard it. Mewtwo's time's up, I know. That is for Mewtwo, for sure. For Shizzle. Monizzle. That's the only way out. Actually, you know what? I don't feel like walking back. I'm sorry. I am sorry, but I'm doing this. It won't have any effect. I can't use the escape rope out of here. You never. Okay, so it's not just me then. Magnet. I know, right? Let's get out of here, man. Let's get out of here. Oh yeah, by the way, Ghastly, thank you so much for your services. Oh, he's sad. Oh. Get back into the Pokeball. Or the name of a very powerful detergent. Alright. Is the lady at the reception gonna give me anything? Let's speak to everyone here because maybe they'll give me something as a token of the president. If I'm long enough, I don't want to meet the president. Come on, somebody gonna give me a gift for defeating Team Rocket? No, nothing. Nobody appreciates what I've just done. Hmm? Come on, nobody? Nobody is grateful for what I just did. I spent an hour beating Team Rockets. No, nobody. Wow. Wow. What about you, lady? Are you grateful? Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here, man. Let's get out of here.
Dr. Vloggy, you did it! You beat Giovanni, right? That Archer guy made me run for it, so I chased him all the way out here. And then, all Team Rocket Grand straight out of Saffron City too. Guess we're lucky you're such a strong trainer, Dr. Vloggy. I know. To be honest, I was a little scared. Like, what would have happened to us if it turned out to be the bad guys were the strongest, you know? But you and me, Dr. Vloggy, we managed to save Sylph. Nobody would have to go through that Cubone. Nobody would have to go through what Cubone went through ever again. Alright, now that I have everything's back to normal, I guess it's time for the next Pokemon gym. Have you been to Saffron City Gym? Alright, Dr. Vloggy, how many badges have you got? That many? Wow, I've got like 4. Maybe we'll both make it all the way to the Pokemon League. Let's give it our best shot. See ya! Alright. So. Oh yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about. Woo! 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 That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, Charizard. You're the boss. Woo! Nice, I like that. I like that. That is awesome. Oh man. Now, have I spoken to everyone here? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go into my bag and I'm gonna give rare candy, quick candy, health candy, mighty candy, raises the attack. Alright, I'm gonna give 3 of them. Special attack. Maybe 2 more of these. Or maybe I should... Special defense. It's quite low. Keep classy Pokemon, I know. Alright, quick, EV candy, mighty candy. Yeah, I'm gonna give everything to Ghastly. He needs it. Alright. Hopefully we're fine now. Hopefully. Alright, so now that we're done with that one, let me check my Pokemon by the way. No, I didn't skip a gym. I thought I skipped the gym, but no, I'm doing them in order. Alright, I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna end it. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I'm gonna go. I'm seriously hungry. I might pass out. I'm gonna go. Thanks everyone stopped by and hung out with me and said hello and stuff. Oh man, Ghastly fainted about 25 times. Thanks everyone that hung out, and I will see you next time. Same place, same time. No, probably not the same time. Same place. See ya. Take care. Bye. Have a great time. Bye. Have a great time.